Alright, chat. Hello, you guys ready to be bored out of your mind by another Chadenhal game? I got more punching everything in my way for you tonight, and we're gonna do a bunch of Oblivion gates. Look forward to it. You get to see the same red-hued sky and like lava textures all night tonight, because that's what this game demands you do. Most boring part of the entire game, all wrapped up in one night, hopefully. But I might throw you a bone. I might go for another Daedric quest just for the fun of it. I'll make it worth it. Well, hey, what we streamers are here for. We make games tolerable these days. But hello everyone. Game really doesn't hesitate. Well, I mean, I'd say the adventuring in it aged pretty well. It's like it's still fun to just get lost in it and, you know, stumble upon stuff and trip over like something you didn't intend to do. And also the unique, you know, jankiness of it has always been entertaining. That will never not be entertaining. But the plot, you know, characters are, you know, we're never that great to begin with. Done my duties for democracy today, so I can stick around for the beginning now. I mean, what did you do specifically for democracy? I think you mentioned something last night, right? What's up, Cognizant? Hey, chat, apparently it's Goth Day. The big titty goth streamers are out in force tonight. I didn't know we had an official day. Was that, like, declared by a previous president? Is like, today shall be Goth Day. I want to see that executive order. Never played this game, but is this like the infamous area in Dragon Age 1? Oblivion is like a realm of, it's like every Daedric lord has like their own like realm, extra dimensional realm. Mehrunes Dagon, his realm is basically hell. As close as you can describe it as that. You have seas of fire and heat and horrible monsters in it. So you're constantly have to dive into it in this game to like close gates. Helldivers 2, 9% of the 2 billion Illuminates are killed, so they're getting there. They're getting there. I almost played a different game tonight. I actually, Epic Game Store is giving out a brand new game that deliver at all costs for free today. And I was like, alright, I'll take, you know, free new game instead of free old game. And I considered playing it, and I was like, you know what, I don't really feel like playing that game tonight, so maybe some other night I'll check it out. But if any of you have been having your eye on that game, and you play on PC, you can get it for free on Epic Store. What's the game? It's deliver at all costs. Think of like a GTA game all about delivery and played from an isometric point of view like the old GTA games. Kind of like that. What's my opinion on Bethesda? Hilariously bad company. Like they've really gotten the only thing that they've done well is focus on modding. That's it. That without modding they never would have, none of these games would have ever taken off the way they did. I credit them with that one good decision. But they're just notoriously bad in almost every way. But because they like dream big, they sometimes, you know, still land on land as winners. They dream big, fail hard, and, you know, entertain people. But recently that formula seems to be, you know, dipping away from them after Starfield. They dreamed big, but it didn't really like land the way they wanted or expected. I feel Fallout 4 kind of also went that way. But that's how I would describe Bethesda. I'm happy that there is Skip the Fade mod. Skip the Fade. Luckily on PC you get to install Skip. What is Skip the Fade? Puff. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Fallout 4 was so much better than Starfield. I assume it was, but I never played Fallout 4. Dragon Age Origins. Oh yeah, I forgot about that game. Hello Dart. What's up, Loki? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Elder Scroll games are the games I did. I've played 3 Elder Scrolls games: Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Weirdly enough, there's a bunch. There used back in the, you know, the day there was a bunch of like obscure like side Elder Scrolls games like Redguard and Battle Mage and a few others that are like you can't even get anymore. Play the demo for that game. It was interesting. I might get it after I beat down and say, yeah, it might be all right. Sifu also free on Epic. Yeah, I already own that game though. Don't need to get that one a second time. But yeah, that's the only reason anyone ever has Epic is installed, I feel, other than to play Fortnite, is to get the free games they offer. Might as well take it. I mean, I get all these free games from Epic, but I never end up playing them either. So they just sit there like, what am I doing with you? One day. One day, maybe. You seem a little bit knowledgeable on comics based on your Spider-Man and Marvel Avengers video. What's your relationship with comics? It's actually the opposite. I don't have much of a history with comics. I'm not a comics guy or a comics kid. Comics was not part of my life growing up. There was no comic stores in my rural last town where I lived. And so my actual only experience with comic book characters as a kid was Saturday morning cartoons of Spider-Man and X-Men and Batman. And that's really it. That's why most of my knowledge kind of falls on those three characters. Well, multiple characters in X-Men regard. It's just watching some Saturday morning cartoons of it. Obviously, when I'm talking about the video stuff, I will do research and learn as much as I can so I don't sound like a blithering dumbass. But no, never been a comics guy. Gotten Control, Borderlands 3, Prey, Ghostwire Tokyo, Dead Island 3, and Fallout games. I'm free on it. Hey, it's a good way of saving money. BioShock. Actually, apparently there's going to be a BioShock announcement soon. No one really knows what, but apparently Take-Two is like preparing to announce something BioShock, you know, something to do with BioShock. Maybe they finally have a new game. Who knows? Maybe it won't suck. Middle-aged guy was telling me how in the 80s he was a Marvel fan, even though it was ass and Iron Man range were ass low. Well, Iron Man didn't become popular until the Marvel movies, right? He was always kind of obscure until then. You just start playing Hi-Fi Rush and so far you love it. Hey, it's a good game. It's like a rhythm. It's like probably the only good action rhythm game. BioShock 4 theme is a rise of populism or something, and we'll see. It kind of already did populism and, you know, well, a little bit in your BioShock Infinity. But it wasn't exactly well done in Infinity either. God, what a mess. That game, I was really so hyped for the game and I loved it when it came out, but it has not held up to critique over the years. Like, it just gets dumber the more you look at it. Played 700 hours of Fallout 4. Probably the only one I've beaten a few times. What did you do in that game for 700 hours? I feel like you must have done like every side quest. Is Sekiro a rhythm-based game? Well, there's no music to accompany your rhythm, but it is rhythm-based. And that rhythm being spam parry. Hola Toto. What's up, guy? How you doing, man? You gonna stream the Onimusha 2 remaster? Maybe. I don't really know much about Onimusha 2. I did stream the Onimusha 1 remaster. I wish I would have recorded it. Make an excellent Classics in video. But I might. I'm waiting to see how it turns out, though. I'm more interested in the brand new Onimusha game being made. Nagura World, who had 2,000 hours in Sky. I feel like that you get those kind of hours from just leaving the game on pause for long periods of time, actually. Todd the Rod God Howard blesses you. Well, Todd blesses all of us with his wisdom. He's very good at making video games. You ever think he just like, you know, looks at his works, upon his works, and is like, these are fucking garbage. Why do people play this shit? Like, I wonder if he actually likes the games he makes. How you doing, Monty? Hope you had a good one, man. It feels like you've been having a rough week. You've played the game beginning to end multiple times. Okay, that is someone who is down. The only person who probably has more hours than her is that gaming grandma lady on YouTube, who actually retired not too long ago. Like, she did nothing but play Skyrim. It's the only game she ever played. How do we strike me as a door salesman? That, or yeah, some kind of salesman of like cars or, you know, mattresses. But somehow he like just landed on selling open world games instead. Like, I could definitely see like Todd doing like a local commercial. Come on down to Crazy Todd's mattress store, where we have like king size, California king, queen size beds for you and the entire family. Bring the dog too. I'm giving him away at these prices. And then he remasters his beds. You could see it happening, and you'd probably buy one. Got a visitor today, had to turn down still. Nice to see old friends. Hey. Glad you're doing better. But yeah. I'm probably not going to be playing this tomorrow. I wanted to do one more stream of it to get past all the boring Oblivion Gate shit tonight. That way I'll be free to, like, hopefully finish the game in a few days from now. But I kind of want to play Tomb Raider right now, actually. So I actually went ahead and downloaded that. It's like it's been like 10 years now since I actually played that game for like a Sin video. And it's time to actually live stream it. Find a way to sell the same bed over the course of it. I mean, that is what a mattress salesman actually does. The beds haven't really evolved too much in the over our lifetime. Like that, yeah, there's still like a flat thing with some cushy stuff in it. Don't do drugs, kids, unless it's coffee. You know what? It's okay to do drugs. I'm going to give you the anti-drug message. It's sometimes all right to do drugs. They won't like, you know, ruin your life entirely, like they show. You just have to pick and choose. Stay away from fentanyl though, and heroin. If you can do that, you're usually pretty good. And you know, don't huff gas. Every Californian can quote the sit and sleep commercials. I'm assuming that's a very popular mattress store commercial. A popular mattress store commercial. How about that? Head is still killing me, but nothing I can do about it, man. Hope all these aches and pains will go away for you. Depends on the drug, I guess. If it's weed or coffee or alcohol, you should be fine. Well, yeah, pretty much. But you know what? There's other. You can take shrooms. It's not gonna kill you. No one's gonna be ODing on shrooms, I don't think. I feel like fentanyl and whippets so far. You know, I think I want to know who came up with that idea. I want to like huff like whipped cream and get high off it. Yeah, whippets, man. Newer Tomb Raider trilogy games are a guilty pleasure for me. I like raiding tombs. I really only like the 2013 Tomb Raider, the reboot, the first one. The other two didn't really do much. They felt lazy. Talked to your doctor today and told him what was happening. Maybe hopefully you just get like you're anemic or something. But yeah, that was before I was streaming when I sinned that game, when I started my sinning career. So I kind of want to like go back and take a look at it. You got Lucky Tomb Raider. That should be interesting stream. I don't know if she'll play it, but who knows. My brain goes to the drug cat video and the drug cat video. Seems to be a pattern with Tomb Raider that the first game is always great and then it dies in quality before the inevitable reboot. Yeah, well, there's a lot of games that are like that too, actually. That's why sometimes it's better to, you know, when you did a game good once, there's no reason to do a sequel other than the money. Like, there's only a few series that actually managed to keep it going for a trilogy. Well, I've never understood the obsession with, you know, everything having to be a trilogy nowadays. I hate that idea. Oh no, it's gonna be a trilogy. That way the story's epic. Dex check. She's been pretty good. She hung out on the couch with Luna today. 3's a magic number. Why? You know what? I don't even understand that. Why is 3 in some entertainment entertainment terms like the thing to aim for? Is it really just due to Lord of the Rings? Like, oh, that had 3 books. That was an epic story. I could do that too. So, chat. We got a lot of Oblivion gates ahead of us tonight, and it's gonna be a bit of a slog. However, I'm gonna throw you a bone. I'm gonna start off by doing that one of the Daedra quests to get the Azura thing, the Azura Star, or whatever it is. That might be useful for like soul stones and stuff. So might go and do that before I tackle a bunch of Oblivion gates. We need a hepatology of gaming soon for the drama. Hepatology of gaming, huh? What's up, Green? How you doing, man? Tiger King. Isn't he still in prison? How is Dex since they were fixed? Dex has actually been doing very good. He's, you know, improved greatly. They're hanging out together. They don't really do cat cuddling or anything like that. They'll just hang out in the same cushy spot, like the bed or the couch sometimes, and they'll look at each other. So $5 from a son on a super chat dates back to when scientists believe after not succeeding once to attempt 2 more times, their effort is statistically significant. I mean, hey, I guess you gotta have more than one data point. Gotta have more than one. Lord of the Rings was supposed to be one giant book, but Tolkien's editor went, please split it into 3. I mean, I ended up, you know what? Sometimes you get a good editor that, you know, actually steers you in the right direction. Dart, we live in a society. Do we still live in a society? I don't know. I'm beginning to, like, wonder. Tiger King's current husband was deported. Wow, that dude's, like, in prison. I think has cancer, and now his husband is being deported. What a mess. Forgot that Tiger King's new husband got deported back to the Philippines. Like, damn, I mean, how alone can you be at that point? Thought we lived in a simulation. There is a 50-50 chance that we do, I believe. Who's Tiger King? A former reality TV show star from, like, you know, literally is, like, his show where he, like, showed off his, like, really jank zoo. But he got, like, got into, like, some kind of, like, there's apparently, like, a bunch of other competing, like, jank, trashy, white trash zoos out there that he didn't like or something. I don't know. Look, you're going to have to watch several YouTube documentaries on it, is all I can tell you. I can't explain it easily. We live in a clown matrix. He convinced a straight men to marry him at the same time. That's pretty gay. Pretty gay, bro. I stumbled upon a Reddit rabbit hole today, and I'm, you know, and it involved other, like, weird shit like that, and I don't even want to go into. Involved a theater in New York. It's like, what the fuck? Not that kind of theater, Lucky. It's like a movie theater, but not for regular movies. And people didn't just go there and watch them. I was like, I need, like, back out of this subreddit real quick. You heard a Lucky giggle? That you did. It's a snack size. Personally, I would never take anything harder than gamma hydroxybutyrate. You mean, you know, hydroxybutyrate? What are we talking about? I feel like I'm being hit with that, like, that actual scientific name of water and seeing if I catch it or not. No girls allowed, huh? I mean, she's literally in a play where that's actually the plot soon. Because she did land the role, Lucky did. She will be in a Shakespeare play soon. Another one. She's been to plenty of them over the time. Find Road 96 really cheap, so I got it for like that game is alright. It was alright. I remember playing through it. Hey, there she is. Hey, Lucky, what's up? What is up? She gonna be a Macbeth? It is not Macbeth. It is one of Shakespeare's comedies. Let's see. Also known as gamma hydroxy acid is naturally occurring neurotransmitter with a depressant drug. I gotcha. Also, that guy, thank you for the tier 1 being subscribed for 51 months, man. I believe in this streamer, viewer relationship we forged over that many months. Strong, it's robust, means something. And speaking of meaning, chat, it's time to get on with it. We're gonna be playing some more Oblivion tonight. Tomorrow I'll play something else, but we gotta get through the worst part of the main quest tonight. Once we're past that, it's all, well, it's still kind of boring actually, but I won't be just doing the same dungeon over and over again. Seriously, Todd, what the hell? Why did you think going to like 6 or 7 like Oblivion gates in a row was a good idea? Yeah, I finished up this Oblivion gate last night. We gotta go tell the vampire that it's, everything's good now. And then we can move on to the next thing. Alright. Map. We back to Punch Fest? Yeah, we are back to Punch and Illusion Fest, yes. I still need to go get drugs. Still need to find me some good skooma at some point so I can start taking it before going into combat. In this game, performing any better? No, this game runs like ass. Not even kidding, it runs terribly. And I'm running it on a 4080.
Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done. I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city?
I don't even know what I'm talking
yes,
about.
I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning.
This character is a green PewDiePie for me. This character is like a near identical version of me.
You mention it, almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why.
Good afternoon.
What?
Can you, one of you guys go get the count for me?
You too.
Wait, maybe I gotta... No, he should be in, available.
Oh, hello.
What?
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual. Of course. See you.
Can I get in there? All right. Fuck. Nope, we're not. I don't have enough of those. We're not. We only got 3 lock picks. We're not getting. Not having that happen. Is Bethesda still using that dying pile of rats they call it? Well, this is worse than that because it's that engine, but the Unreal Engine 5 is being overlaid over top of it.
It's you.
That's where that's why the graphics look the way they do. It's Unreal Engine 5 graphics, but the rest of their engine underneath of it. So where the fuck is this dude? I can never find him here. I guess I gotta break into his place if I want to talk to him.
Hello there.
Let's hear
I
it.
heard Lazar.
Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done.
A dying pile of rats covered in strong bravum. Exactly.
Wander the streets, fields, and public places of Skingrad to your heart's content. Just don't include me in your social exploration.
Racism.
Good day.
Challenge someone else to.
He's a moron. One of these days he'll be taught a lesson.
They say that when you murder someone,
Yeah.
the dark
He's in here. I gotta like break in.
So I've heard.
Fuck. Yep, I'm safe skimming my way through this locked door. You better believe it. Reason everything is a trilogy is cause the ancient Greeks and Athens like to have their drama plays in trilogies, cause ancient Greeks thought 3 was a number of completeness in nature, like a triangle. Such are the true three brothers of gods. Okay, I see I see the logic there. All right, wait for it to be. Okay, that was a clean one, all right? I decry bullshit. Fucking vampire is very hard to talk to. Watching people stream is weird because you don't know them, but they seem like interesting. I mean, I'm just a regular dude. I'm just good at selling myself, really. That would have been the one. Oh, come on. I hate this minigame so much. Look, I'm poor in lockpicks right now. Do I think I could beat up Mike Tyson? I don't think so. He's a pretty big, mean-looking dude still. Oh no, you don't. That one was good. That was clean. I was at the top. Seagal versus Tyson. Chad, you really need to stop asking me the question about Seagal fighting someone. The answer is always going to be Seagal loses. You already know my answer. You could have Seagal versus an actual seagull, and I'm going to choose the seagull over Seagal. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna wait for him to come out. Think about the already upright tumbler thing? Not really. Maybe he only comes out at night since he is a vampire. I'll wait like 9 hours. Who's scarier, Mike Tyson or P. Diddy? Well, it depends on the setting. He, like, never leaves his goddamn hole. This lord of this place is like a neat.
Good evening. I salute you for your daring, hero of Kvatch. You've proven your...
I don't want to buy a house in town. I just want to talk to the Lord, that's it. One of you go get him.
Is there a problem? You too.
If this one doesn't come out, he only comes out when his aid guy... Yeah, I don't see his aid guy as a problem, though.
Hello.
My marker doesn't point toward his aid, man. I need to confirm that he's going to send, like, aid to you know, Cloud Ruler Temple. Thought he'd be in the dungeon. Weird that I'm allowed to go into the dungeon, but nowhere else.
Yes.
Yes?
Hi there.
Have you heard that there's an AI generative Let's Play videos on YouTube now? I mean, I saw that there's been some big upgrades to AI video just the other day. So it doesn't surprise me. Waiting the throne? I don't even know where the throne room is at. It's the problem. This isn't the throne room. This is just like a big hall. Maybe I can find it on the map if I, like, zoom in. Yeah, I'm not sure where the throne room is at. This is the throne room? Yeah, but there's no throne here.
It's you. Hi.
All right.
What is it?
What is it now?
What's new?
I hope I can help.
I think this might be him. Aid Verbuma?
I believe the Count may want to handle this matter personally. Wait here. I will tell the Count
finally.
we're waiting to see him.
Good to see you.
Montezuma, thank you for the $20 super chat. Render under... Oh no. Render under Caesar dart. That which is Caesar's darts. No, I need you to go up those stairs, sir, and get your master. Not do what you're doing. Oh, Bethesda. Come on.
Yes.
Oh, well. Oh, he did a dance and summoned him. He never left the room, but his master still showed up.
Good day. Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind. than for my mortal
Wait, did you just
subjects.
admit you're a
Less
vampire?
perhaps as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad.
Was he supposed to like admit that to
I will
me?
likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma. It is pleasant and a bit melancholy to walk among the graves in Green Emperor Way and contemplate the dead who precede us.
Here comes the jank. Oh, you're never like free of that.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However,
Looks high as fuck, he's literally a
tolerated as the
vampire.
town eccentric. Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. I'm afraid I have little time to spend with visitors to Skingrad. Take care.
That's all I needed.
Well met.
Congrats on the party. Yeah, Lucky did like
Well
land her, got the role she wanted as well. Gonna be a fun time. A really good group of people at the theater as well. I've honestly even considered doing like a charity event for them because they got, you know, a lot of their like grant funding got taken away by Doge for like their Shakespeare stuff. So I have been considering maybe I could do something to help about that. All right, we did what we need to do there. All right, next quest. All right. Let's see. We got 2 gates there, 1 over there, and then 1 over there. Let's you know what? Let's return to Kvatch. I'm not sure why there's a gate there though. They will send you to South Sudan. What? Who's going to send me to South Sudan? Why did Doge take their funding? They're cutting the arts funding is why. They're cutting it everywhere. It wasn't just them, it's everything. Dartigan's game's done quick, but not too quick. Well, if I were to do something like that, I don't know, I'd have to work with them to like set it up. You guys like could directly donate, and I'd have to do something to like convince you to like play Persona 5 or something. What is this like mark I'm following here? You think you could beat 100 chickens in a fight to the death? Yes, easily. It would destroy them. What is this? Still haven't put out the fires here, have they? Oh wait, what the fuck? Why is there more like imps here?
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city.
Thank you. You made that super easy. Excited for the stream. Thank you for the content. Hey, well, Pop Rose, welcome back. There's a video of a chicken in a fight. Some dude's artery in his leg, then breaks them because look, I can kick a bunch of chickens very easily. I'm not a man of violence, but I'm pretty sure I can handle some chickens. My strength hasn't left me yet. Immigrants from Vietnam and Myanmar are almost sent to South Sudan. The judge caught it in the plane. Oh, well, thank God. That's not a place to be sending them. You versus 100 Emperor Penguins. Okay, that one might be a bit more difficult since they do have a lot of body mass. But as long as I'm not in the water, I think I would still win. It would just take more effort. Alright, we got more aid for Bruma, so let's go get the next one. We'll go down here. Emperor penguins are pretty chill. Well, I'm not the one putting, coming up with these, like, death matches. I don't want to kill chill animals either. Really, you couldn't have, like, centered her throne in the doorway to make it look aesthetic. It's kind of, like, off just a little bit.
How can I help you? I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
Me versus 100 raccoons. Odds are one of those raccoons will have rabies, so I might win the battle. Also, raccoons can be vicious little fuckers.
I would like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot risk weakening Anvil's defenses with that Oblivion Gate open outside the city. I won't risk my guard attacking that infernal Oblivion Gate. We'll hold the walls and hope for the best.
They're very proactive, these Cyrodiilians.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city,
Versus a
nobody
female
saw
hyena. I'm
anything.
pretty sure I would lose.
Makes you wonder about
Really
the
put steel
competence of the
talon on
guard, if you
cockfights,
ask
because
me.
otherwise the roosters will kill each other too slowly. Yep, that, I haven't been to cockfights, but I do know about the steel talon they put on them.
Chancellor Okato has performed heroically. No one else could have held the Empire together during this
Do I think
crisis.
I could kill a wolf? I mean, unlikely.
He's a blessing on this town. The only one to have
Dart
made
versus
any
100
sense out of
fleshlights.
the
I think I would.
terrible tragedy at the chapel.
I mean, I'm not sure what
He
they can do to
preaches
me.
every day
That's gonna harm me.
outside the chapel. Go and listen. You'll see. It's curious. Skingrad's people scarcely ever set eyes on the Count, but he's apparently loved and respected by all his subjects. Goodbye.
What about 1,000 rats? How about all of chat versus 100 of me? How about that fight, huh? How do you think you'd fare against 100 of me, chat? Actually, almost an even fight. There's about 100 people watching right now. So 100 of me versus 100. Yeah, it's one-on-one almost.
Well met.
All right, let's go outside and close another Oblivion Gate. What makes you a hentai protagonist? You have a lack of personality, and apparently the universe has decided to right this wrong by giving you a bunch of waifus for no good reason. Wait, who's that running away?
How goes it?
Come back. Come back here. You seem, I think you, are you a Khajiit? I need to buy some drugs. Well, he's going. Wherever he's going, I can't catch up. He definitely on something though. You think an Oblivion Gate is good for the crops when it props up? Sort of how like volcanic silt is really good for the the thing. All right, another Oblivion dungeon. You know how it goes, Chad. We get up there, we close the gate, we move on. Punch everything in between me and there. Also, since my apparel is broken, you know what? If I could, I'd wear it all naked. Also, Popadary, thank you for the 73 months. A Lusty Argonian maid mod would go hard. Someone has definitely made that, right? Someone is for sure has made that. But I thank you for the the 73 months, by the way. Oblivion gates get stale real fast. Yup. There's really no reason to go in them after a while because they're all just kind of the same. They're like, to be fair, that's all the dungeons in the game. There's like 4 or 5 types of dungeons in this game, and all of them eventually get kind of stale. But Oblivion gates are the worst of them. Wood. And increase to 48. What's max level for your abilities in this game? Like 50 or 100? Oh, they got drones down here in hell. What's up, light guy? How you doing tonight? Did you have a good one out there today? Well, where's the door at in this place? I've almost made an entire circle around it. Shit, I'm in a minefield. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't need to summon a ghost. Actually, why don't I have heal on my quick slot? Good. D cups, I guess? Wait, what? Talking about boobs all of a sudden? Your boobs? Ah. Did I find the door in yet? Nope. Where actually is the entrance of this place? Okay, I made a complete circle. Nothing. What's Seagal's cup size? Very large. Have you seen that man recently? I guess I gotta go in these tiny towers first because I can't do anything. I probably gotta like extend a bridge or something. His boobies be fat. Exactly. I don't think they're the kind you're gonna appreciate though. Just watched the recent Stellar Blade trailer. I really like the 2 new bosses as well as the new environment. Shame the plot is so boring though. Next time, then, if they make the sequel to that game, they should really work on making the plot actually interesting. Not just having the, you know, every character have nice tits. Or ass, whichever one it is. Oh, dead are you? Any new jiggle physics in what, you know, the game we were just talking about? I think they already, like, you know, they did actually advance the jiggle physics technology in it and made it more realistic. How'd that help me? Base ring of steel skin. My clothes are currently all kind of busted, so I'm gonna put all his shit in. Yeah. And I shall repair the other thing. Cannot repair when enemies are nearby. I guess I need to do drop another guy. Who keeps activating the switches? Attack on Titan or Evangelion. Remind me again, do they keep this like weapon and armor repair stuff in Skyrim? I just have to like jump up the mountain until I reach the door up there. I'll go in there real quick. Nope, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember that being there. At least in Evangelion, you get to live as a, you know, you get to turn into like red algae if you live in the world of Evangelion. Good, it's a good fate, you know. You gotta turn into Fanta. Sings the theme song. Da 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 da. Depression is na 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 na. You should hear Lucky's version of that song. I'm so fucked up. I'm so fucking fucked up. Anime is bullshit. You know, come sing your version.
I'm so fucked up. I'm so fucking fucked up. I just jerked off over my friend's hospital bed.
And then yelled.
What the fuck's wrong with me?
Congratulations.
Look at a robot. My mom's what I see. Okay, I'm done now.
I mean, he totally had a crush on what his dead mom's clone.
Jerking off was a canon event.
That it was. I'm over encumbered.
Oh god. Thanks, Lucky. That song's such a fucking banger, though.
I can't be smack. That is just like a lot of money, but you know what? I can't really carry it with me.
With these inside lines for your part. No, sadly, Shakespeare did not. Write
Yes,
that.
famous Shakespeare lines. I'm so fucked up.
I did have a Shakespeare teacher that said anytime you see repetition in Shakespeare of the words that have F in it, like alliteration. So if I said fair is foul, foul is fair, apparently that is a character just saying fuck, 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 fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah. What they told
Yeah,
me.
where's gonna drop that?
Is that what your character's saying? Because it looks like he's saying in the face.
Fuck.
That's a fuck face for sure.
Okay.
I saw the Netflix version of that episode and it skipped over the jerking off scene, so I was confused.
Why would they skip over the most important scene?
It is actually like it does contribute to like his mental slide
Yeah.
down.
'Cause, I mean, once you're like doing that to a coma, but you know you're kind of unrecoverable. You need therapy for Jesus.
Jim,
What's up, Jim? How you doing?
friend, hi friend. Modern Shakespeare adds swearing and pronoun.
Eeth, sheeth.
Theeth, thoueth, theyeth.
Yo. I bet Jim does have a very bassy voice.
Jim, yeah. I imagine it.
Alright, I still have not found the door up to this damn tower. How would you know that? I never speak into a mic. I know, that's why I'm imagining it.
It's your presence. Your presence seems like it has a deep voice. That makes any sense? I only know Evangelion from that scene. Is it Evangelion or Gellion?
I've always called it Evangelion.
Yeah, right. Like glad.
Yeah.
Evangelion porn is better because it didn't have that scene.
It's got love.
Or because it didn't cut that
I
scene.
mean, there's plenty of jerking off in porn, though. Talking about.
Thankfully. What? Who doesn't love a deep voice? Yeah, right? I enjoy it.
When I worked in retail, I used to talk like this all the time, chat.
But after I went to acting school, they like made
Don't do
me-
that. Don't do
They
that.
were like, no, you actually sound like Emma Stone. Right.
Uh-oh. Ow. Lucky's customer service
Yeah.
voice.
Or when I'm auditioning for a character who's a little bit younger than me. It's generally what I'll a little bit.
Professional girl voice.
With a little bit of vocal fry.
There has to be like a map here.
Oh no, Puffy, you don't have. You actually don't. You've got a higher timbre voice. You have what I'd call it's a quality called metal. So it's more pitched in your nasal resonators. So a singer who has a voice that's pitched similarly is Rihanna. She uses her nasal or metal resonators to produce the beautiful
My
voice that
metal
she has.
resonators. Metal resonator.
Metal resonate. So I'm nasally? No, nasally. So nasal resonators are different than nasally. Like you don't sound like Annie in the musical Annie. You're not like that. You just have a higher. It's a softer. It's much more gentle and soft than a nasal.
I like how Dex is trying to overwhelm
Shrill
us.
sound like this. Yeah.
Like Dex is like, no, I talk now.
Please. Tell Chad how pretty your voice is. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna. I don't know where the door is.
Died talking to the mic.
She does it on occasion.
Yeah, it sounds silly, Puff, but like having heard your voice, like the way my voice teacher would describe things very much in like almost like nature terms. So he described mine once as like warm, rich earth that you love to like moss that you dig your toes into, but it's still like soft. It's not hard and firm. I would describe your voice as like nasal resonators or metal would just be like almost, and yours is breathy. It's more soft. So I would say yours would almost be like air on top of like a crystal rock or something like that.
Very poetic.
Rock. Yeah, and that's how like my voice teacher would talk about our voices to us. So it actually helped me picture how to use my voice. Dart's voice is very different. Yours is pitched more in your chest, and your earth. So I imagine Raphael would describe your voice like a tree, firm and strong, steady.
I got tree voice. I wish I had a fucking clue how to get up there though.
Lucky's customer service voice before it was an impression of Erin.
Question.
Leave customer service representative.
Well, like, question. Can you leave the store, please?
Buy something?
Sir. Now I just want to imagine Aerith working at like a Starbucks. Yeah, I don't know if I can get. I'm just gonna try to like hop my way up there because nothing else seems to be working.
They ate ass back in the day.
Well, I never denied that they do. Find a way up there one way or another, goddammit. Question, does that make me a stockholder? I'm basically Skyrim horsing my way up this thing. They didn't want to give me a way up. I'll find my way up. Where the dart might break the game. I mean, I got no other choice. There's no other way. I couldn't find a door anywhere. One must create a door if they cannot find it. Oh, here we go. Found it. See, I found it. Now, where was the actual entrance at, I wonder? Okay, actually, I walked past it several times since it's apparently just right down there. No reason to dilly-dally. Move on. Well, that was a good way of leveling up my athletics anyways. You realize today the Switch 2 is releasing exactly 2 weeks from today. Yeah, the fact that no one's excited for it makes me think this is going to be another Wii U disaster. That no one's really actually wants another Switch. Especially since like the Switch 2 is like doesn't really offer a compelling reason to get it when you already have a Switch 1. Oh, no, that might just be projecting. Disaster incoming. I mean, Nintendo deserves it right now, I feel. Like, I have no... I'll get one if I need to, but I do not need one right now because there's nothing on it I need to, like, play. Alright, into the rending halls we go. I mean, I guess Metroid Prime 4 might be good, but I don't know. I never played Metroid Prime 2 or 3, so I don't even know how it connects to them. Now's a good time for everyone to work in their backlogs. Yeah, save up for whatever, like, 1 or 2 big games you can buy per year. And leave the rest of the gaming to, like, me, who gets it as a tax break. Up we go to the claw monolith. Oh. Would it be better than a Nintendo Switch, or honestly a Steam Deck will do you better than a Nintendo Switch? Unless you just really gotta play those Nintendo first-party games. Ow. That really hurt. Steam Deck has too many problems. I haven't had any with it. Heard about the Borderlands 4 controversy that, you know, the guy, what's his name? That weird, sleazy looking dude, like I said, you get real fans will find a way to pay $80 for it. Yeah, that's defensiveness. He doesn't, obviously it's not a good argument. It doesn't make anyone want to actually come up with $80 to hand over to him. But he's got to sell it that because he's the one being dictated by his own bosses that he has to sell it at that price, and that's what he came up with. Yeah, Randy Pitchford's always been like sleazy as fuck. Borderlands ain't even worth $80, by the way. Don't be paying that much for that game. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes. Ow. Potion. Getting my butt kicked a little here. Hand-to-hand mastery increased. Thick calluses cover your knuckles and joints from long hours of punching and kicking. At long last, you are a journeyman in hand-to-hand combat. Your power attacks now have a slight chance to disarm your opponents. And your fists can now hit creatures immune to physical attacks. I can literally punch ghosts to death. Look how fast that comes out. By the way, my crack powers grow. My street fighting skills. See if I can disarm him. It turns out punching is really effective. Bless you, Dartigan, and well, thank you. I'm glad some of you learned manners from your mother. Go ahead and crush it, Lucky. Oh, she's gonna do great, don't you worry. Mode Dogma, you didn't say God bless you when I sneeze. I mean, well, I prefer a Gesundheit. Summon turn undead. Agility. All right, almost to the top. Makes me happy you guys are all excited to see the go for the theater stuff. Yeah, I mean, hey, I feel like actual live theater might be the only entertainment we get from real humans in a couple of years with the way AI is going. Might be the only way to see actual human produced art. What? He knocked me out. Lucky has sleepovers. She's done a sleepover stream before where she stayed up all night watching movies. Alright, I'm done with this one. Will you eventually use robots as actors in live? Okay, that we're still a good long way away from, I think. Have you seen the current state of robots? They ain't ready for acting yet. Look at the counters. I'm sending aid to Bruma. Fuck, I don't want a boat. Get this shit off me. Whatever, I actually can't get rid of this thing till it goes away. That was a mistake. Fine, I'll shoot some goddamn arrows. Okay, like fast travel now. Nope. God, this place is running like ass. Just let me leave. Ugh. After playing Spec Ops: The Line, it's not really my thing. It's a very boring game.
Can you spare a coin? Me children will thank you for your help. Sure, go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside ranting at passers-by. Thank you, kind sir. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
This game is making my computer run really loudly, I've noticed. Hope it's not overheating it. Oh, for crying out loud. I gotta wait. What do you do in theater, Lucky Moon? Or why? You work in theater, would eventually be cheaper and easier than humans? Maybe. I mean, that's the idea. Come on, come on. I need to talk to like someone important here.
Hello.
You are the toast of Anvil, my friend. It may be only a temporary respite, but everyone feels better with that gate closed. The prophet speaks true. This
What's
is
up,
the
Kill
start
Spell?
of
How you
something
doing?
terrible. I can feel it in my
God damn it.
bones.
Why can't some people take the hint that no means... Is someone still knocking on your door, man?
Take care.
If they're still doing that, then at some point, yeah, you're justified calling the cops over harassment or whatever it is going on.
Hi there.
She's overeating. Old commanding supervisor, that's my visitor today. Oh, he's bugging you.
How are you today?
Going into that Oblivion gate was an impressive feat of daring do. I salute you. The Countess deserves all the credit.
Still doing the
I
no
do
sleep
things
strat?
my
Exactly.
way indeed, but she gives me the authority and support. Bye.
How goes it?
Fine greetings to you. You sure gave those damn Daedra what for. It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around. I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
Luna's here with you? Ah, nice.
Take care.
Alright, there's another one down. Can you run a marathon? I mean, I can run for a pretty long time. I'm not in marathon shape, though. I used to be able to run, I probably was a few years ago. I'm back into running right now, so maybe eventually.
Hello.
He wanted you to come back. Look, you're like literally in like a movie situation where they want you to rejoin the force for one last case. Like the killer, Monty, he's back. I need you, man, like never before. How many more of these I gotta... God damn, there's so many. Alright, I got an Oblivion Gate here to close at Bravil, and one in Leowyn, and one at Chadenhal, and then I just gotta get, like, the Chancellor of the Imperial City to, like... So 3 in dungeons, and then whatever that is there. Let's go to Bravil. If I'm not mistaken, someone said there was a drug den in Bravil as well, so maybe I should find that. Can anyone look up drug skooma den in Bravil for me? I need to get my hands on drugs. The force, he taught someone fucking on his he caught someone fucking on his property. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, what?
Will help an old beggar.
Heroin for me. Entertainment for you. U.S. military is struggling in retention and recruitment. They've been doing that for a couple of years right now. Like, no one really wants to join the military.
What is it?
Gilgondrin. Silver home on the water has beds and food. What's your pleasure? We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared. You too.
This town looks like a shithole. Hold on a second. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, Mike, this game's just running like ass. That's just, I have to accept it.
You'll always get a fair deal here.
Gumadin is in the center of town, should be on the second
What
floor
can
of
I
one of the
get?
buildings.
Goodbye.
Second floor, huh? Almost everything here is a second floor. Assuming that's kind of the center of town, though. Riva's house. Hey Dartigan, what functional character would you want to be stuck on an island with? Or what fictional character want to be stuck on an island with? Well, if I'm stuck on an island, I'm going to choose Jesus because I'm going to need him to be turning like a lot of stuff into food for me. I'm thinking practically here. Fuck. God, why am I not finding like any more lockpicks anywhere? Oh, God, I hate this lockpicking bullshit. Jen is located upstairs above Carindiel's house, opposite a Warlock's Luck, and near the back of Droshindiel's house. Faces the Bravil Fighters Guest. I don't think this is it then.
Please help.
Does this place like have a... I mean, this place, I don't know. It's gonna be, those directions aren't gonna help me too much because it's just like a confusing layout. Is it literally just called the Skooma Den? Door to Skooma Den. Never mind, found it.
What?
Oh. I had a feeling when I saw the dude standing outside of it.
Yes?
Those wanted posters of the Grey Fox are everywhere.
An interesting animation loop he's got. You know the lid's still on.
You too.
What? Farewell.
I have to like lockpick my way in though. They really needed an option to just break down shit if you don't want to lockpick your way through for the next Elder Scrolls game. Jesus was real, jury is still out on the miracle stuff. I mean, was he? There's actually no written account of actually a recorded account of him. Hmm. Fucking lock picking makes me swear a lot. What the? Oh, this game is breaking. I can get it. It's just like I only got 3 lock picks, so if I break any, I gotta restart. And I'm trying to lock pick a hard lock right now. Hmm. God, I think Bethesda is the worst at designing minigames out there. There we go. You saw nothing. Wait, they vanished. Wait, they went in. Oh shit, they're gonna steal the stuff. They're waiting for someone else to open it.
Do you need something?
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creature.
Good day.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to
Sir, you're in a
jail.
skooma den and you're worried about me?
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure.
No,
We go
no.
to the castle.
No,
First,
I don't have
we
any stolen
search you,
things on me. Leave me
confiscate
alone.
any
I just found this.
stolen
God
goods.
damn it.
Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Oh God. Who
Allow
like?
me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano. He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial city. My master is a collector of alien antiquities. It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him. I believe the note will give you all the details. My master, Umbacano, lives in the Talos Plaza district
What's a
of the
short
Imperial
JRPG
City.
you would recommend?
He is known across Cyrodiil as
Honestly,
a collector of
it doesn't take that
alien
long to play
antiquities.
through the original PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy games as well as Final Fantasy X, so I'd go with those.
Leave me alone.
You talk to me, sir. A servant, and no doubt has already explained, I'm an avid collector of alien antiquities. As such, your recent sale of a rare alien statue piqued my interest. Most eager to acquire more of these statues for my collection, and will be happy to remunerate you handsomely for your efforts. Be pleased to welcome you to my home in Imperial City in order to discuss the matter in more detail at your earliest convenience. Remain yours since Boncano. I gotta find the drug den again. Chrono Trigger doesn't take long either. I never
Greetings
played
to
it, so I didn't really know how long that one took. How much money did they just take from me too, by the way, for that? Yeah, I've got over 1,000 goals. I don't think it was a major fine. I need to find the drug den again, though.
Who will try to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow? The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Skooma den.
All right. Good morning. What you want? It's okay. Revani doesn't mind. Revani likes it. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been
Person
driven
that sells
out.
in the den is named Norden. I just want to take it all from him.
What? Hey, that's me you're talking to. Reister the Rotted. Hear me? Reister. Wow! I got this amazing itch right on my thigh. Can't touch it. It's rough. Good
Speak
day.
while the sun's up. I'm Jizindar. I tell you so you can tell
Imagine
everyone
being
who
named
kicked the
Jizz
crap out of you.
or Jizzin.
Jizindar. Get it right. Good day.
What is it now? Hello, I'm Roxanne Brigitte. I help the boys. They get a little squirrely sometimes.
This is a really
I
good
can't
idea to just have
cope,
people do this
so
animation for
I
drinking.
help out. Didn't you see that Oblivion gate just outside the walls? Mara preserve us from the fate of Kvatch. Take care.
There's a kid named Methamphetamine Rules. I mean, of course there would be. You guys keep all the drugs. Not a single drug in this entire skooma den. Maybe in there though. That's probably the the stash.
Greetings.
What is it?
Been watching your videos since I was like 9 or 10. You're my fave. Hey, well, hey, Finn, I appreciate that. How old are you now? I'm assuming you've been watching for a very long time. But no, I seriously appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna have a Doom video for you very soon. Okay, there's nothing in that.
What do I care?
What do I care?
I mean, you guys had nothing yet. I'm surprised you don't care either. Oh, God. Maybe if I wait here long enough, the guy who sells skooma comes back. Let's just do this. Go to the IC on the outside around the perimeter. There's a guy named Shady Sam, and he sells lockpicks and skooma. Maybe. Maybe once I like get the mission to go to the the Oblivion Gate here. You know what? I'm sure there's nothing in there anyways. There are some sim videos that you don't put in the polls because you are guaranteed to do them. I mean, not necessarily. Not that I can think of. I mean, if it's something people want to see, there's the only one I don't really put up for vote is Persona 5 because I have a different method for people to get the Persona 5 video. And that's joining my Patreon. Love watching his video game since the longest. Hey, well, I appreciate it, man. I got some more on my Patreon that you can't get anywhere else. My classic and DLC sins out if you want to see those. Girls exist? I know, right? How'd that happen?
Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear. I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion Gate threatening Bravil, I need all my soldiers here. I won't risk my guard attacking
Patreon goal
infernal
can't come
Oblivion
sooner.
Gate.
On the other hand,
We'll
the
hold the
hype might
walls,
leave you
hope for the
underwhelming.
best.
Persona. I don't have any hype for it, actually. It's everyone else has built the hype.
He thinks to use his position as head of the Elder Council to make himself emperor. He will not succeed. Good day.
All right. Well, what the fuck?
Do your worst. The dawn is breaking. Do your worst.
This is we fall down and bleed
Shit.
to death.
Well, my head fell right in his lap and his hand is on my head. What a comfortable way to die. He's like, I got you.
Regulus Terentius. I wish I could help, but with an Oblivion... He thinks to... I won't risk my guard attacking that infernal Oblivion gate.
Why'd that dude jump you?
We'll
That's one of
hold the walls
the
and hope for
cultists
the
that are
best.
behind all this, and sometimes they're just random people you'll walk past and they'll transform into like into their assassin robes, try to kill you.
Take care.
Like I said, I'm assuming they're on their way because the music's playing. Maybe not, I don't know. Died in your arms tonight. Must have been some... Whoa, shit, he got nuked. Bad time to do that, bro. Take that. Died in your arms tonight. Must have been something she
Good to see
said.
you.
Alright, someone said there's like a dude outside town who will sell me skooma. He got cooked, yeah, they're all the guards were spawned around him. Dart has more girls in the stream than Asmongold, though to be fair, he only has one. I mean, Asmongold doesn't exactly appeal to women viewers that much, I don't think that's his bread and butter. Was the assassin a guard? I think so, yeah, he had a Bravil key on him. I don't really want to go in here right now. I'll get on my map. You need the location of that shady slim guy? Yeah. Someone said he was around this town somewhere. Asmongold appeals to people who are unwashed. Technically, no. I'm pretty sure most of the people who wash him are washed. It just makes them feel better to watch someone who actually they clearly are in a better state of, you know, hygienically. Like, I know a lot may be going wrong in my life, but at least I'm washing myself. I've let you down and been a fool to myself. I thought that I could live for no one else, huh? Well, you know what? You had me going there. Then I realized you were just doing song lyrics again. I'm a highly adaptable dude. Hey, Sister A with a $5 super chat. Fun fact, the bottles for high-end perfumes cost way more than the liquid itself. Liquid only costs a few dollars. I mean, it's mainly alcohol and some oil. I think you overestimate your trust in humanity. I mean, it's not so much trust in humanity as it is trust in, you know, certain ideals. And that you'll also know how, like, history tends to bend. Oh. Lockpick. Alright, well, we'll get the, you know, the skooma some other time. Can't you actually eventually make your own skooma in this game? Dart, did that assassin have a creed? The one that tried to kill me in there. I think it's like bring about hell on earth, but then again, I hear Nernroot. Anyways, to the Oblivion Gate we go. We got a job to do. By the way, Shady Slim is located in the northwest of the city. So he's inside the north... Okay, this place? So he should be like right in there, you mean? Like right near the opening gate? I'll briefly look for him. You're still doing crack and hammer. I actually haven't gotten my hands on any drugs in the game yet. Anyone ever listen to the band Creed? What if I mean, I may have dabbled here and there.
Yes.
So where's Shady Slim in this, northwest corner? Is he in a house? What? Is he in the church? Did I like Catherine the game? It was alright. I didn't have any problem with it. Lucky old lady on the cheek and hope you'll get your wish. Favorite flavor of ice cream is cinnamon. I bet you weren't expecting that one, were you? He's in the Imperial City area? Okay, I don't really feel like going back to the Imperial City area. Not what I want to do right now. You think you'll play Catherine again in its full version in which there's a third girl? Maybe eventually. I thought about doing that when it came out, but just didn't really have the time. God, this game is running like ass tonight. I'm getting like 30 frames per second, it feels like. I might need to actually lower my res. Can I not do that? There we go. I can't lower resolution, huh? I'll lower my frame rate to 60, and, actually I want to see how many frames I'm getting. I'm getting like 40 frames per second. No wonder things are... Alright. What can I do on this? Oh, no, oh. Whoa there. Not low. We'll do high. Or maybe just like ultra. High as is. That should do it. How many frame rates we get now? About the same. %, ain't terrible. 40 frames per second is not good. Alright. Time to do another Oblivion Gate. Everyone's favorite thing to do in this thing. This damn game. Game isn't optimized, right? It's a mess. It's an outright mess. It's running better in Oblivion, though. How many frames am I getting here? Okay, I'm getting like 100 frames per second now. Just by going into Oblivion, going into hell, gave me higher frame rates, and it over doubled them. Why did you die? What? I didn't kill you. You think I'm gonna go through the trouble of like going to these side towers to unlock this shit? I'm just jumping right around your stupid gate. I will get a bit of punching in though. Running better in here because there's a low, yeah, it's a small area, so it's like more section off, but man, in this game run like ash. My first gate right now, beat the game to clear up space last night, immediately downloaded another game half the size of this one. There's a lot of great games out there, chat. You don't necessarily need to play Bethesda slop. I just love this game. It's like leveling up is antithetical to getting through this game. Like the more powerful you get, the more difficult the enemies are. So if you just never sleep and level up, the enemies just stay weak little imps. And like nothing. It's the most efficient way of playing this RPG, chat. You stay at level 1. Because you'll still level up all your skills by doing them. You just don't need to worry about the points. Which on FSR? That's the frame generations. I think I got that on actually. I got DSLR on, or whatever it's called, because I got an NVIDIA stuff. Yeah, I've got DLSS on. I might choose performance though instead. Let me try the performance mode for DLSS. Also, I'm gonna try frame generation as well. What's my frame rate? Actually, I want to see what my frame rate is now. Getting over 220 some frames now. Granted, some of them are fake frames. You know what? I'll take those fake frames. It's a fake game anyways. Oh, I disarmed it. Do you remember the game Second Life? I recall, I never played Second Life, but I recall the era of it when it had a bunch of hackers that were basically going there and doing digital terrorism by posting like animated dick pic bombs that would go off in the middle of the world. So it'd like flood it with like gifs of like, you know, weird shit that then crash the server, as well as Bill Cosby images. Because he wanted them pudding pops. This was before he knew he was a sex pest. But yeah, it was basically a game for furries and pedophiles, from what I know of it. So it's perfectly okay to, like, you know, troll them. Sorry, what? Yeah, Second Life was a wild experiment by some group of people called Linden Lab. They made like a 3D... Think of, you know, that a VR chat, it's called VR chat, where you go use your VR headset to, like, pretend you're, like, Virgil or any other, like, fictional character, and you chat with people in, like, digital chat rooms. Second Life was kind of like that, actually. Only much earlier technology. That I ain't spending more time on looking that shit. Or do I have to? Hey, hi guy, thank you for the sub, dude. 57 months of it. Yeah, I don't think Second Life exists anymore. There's probably some fans keeping servers running or something. People had entire economies. Yeah, there's some people who made the money out of it. It was for a few years, it was actually like a very interesting thing. But it just, the hackers, the only thing that interests me though were the hackers who were like literally like going in and like as like operatives and like dropping like nukes into the thing by like just crashing servers with image bombs. To me, that was just very, very fascinating. Was that a Sims-like game? It was not technically it wasn't a Sims-like in that you didn't have a dollhouse. You played it from like a third-person perspective with your avatar that you controlled and made and stuff like that. Like I said, think of something like VR chat. And you'll have a much better idea of what it was. It was basically an MMO, but for like social chatting and buying stuff. Yeah, maybe like The Sims if it were an MMO and you only controlled one character. Remember Hasbro Hotel? I never played it, but I know of the poll close thing, yeah. Still gets referenced to this day among certain internet groups. Would you play the Portal games? I've actually played both the Portal games. They're great. Probably my favorite puzzle games, actually. No, actually, they are my favorite puzzle games. Do you think I'm real? What if you're just losing your mind? Well, I know I'm real. So I got that going for me. Whether you're real or a chatbot, that remains to be proven. The Lust Keep is where I'm headed. Oh, Postal games, not Portal games. Never mind. I read that wrong. I've never played the Postal games, though I do have them, though. They were gifted to me by Bio. Beep boop bip, I'm not a robot, I'm a human. Oh really? Tell me what the meaning of love is. portal to the Lust Keep. Oh, my strength's being drained. That's why I'm... Oh, shit. Bad things are happening to me right now. I'm over encumbered all of a sudden because they're draining my strength. There we go. A place called the Lust Keep. I didn't come across anything lustful. Would it be droll or dull to troll the troll for the scroll or a roll or a soul? You didn't use the word coal in your little rhyme there, and I'm therefore disappointed in you. Why are you just going all fist to make this as dumb as possible? I've made the worst character build I think anyone's ever made in Oblivion. I made an illusion mage with speechcraft and a dark elf with born under the sign where he can't regenerate magic. And does nothing but punch people. It's a thing of beauty, alright? It's literally the most incompetent build you could probably put together in Oblivion. I can't think of another way of making it worse. And I'm also refusing to level up. I'm just keeping my character under... like level 5 or some shit. I only leveled up a couple times. Because, you know what, it's working. Game's just so busted it doesn't make any sense. Oh shit. Okay, so when I get ganged up on by a few enemies, they can, you know, take me down. Especially when my armor's broken. Sounds like your life, huh? Alright, let's do a protect spell. Summon a Skelly. That will summon our Ancestor Guardian as well. Oh, I can't have both of those out at the same time? Alright. Game is busted? Well, I'm making it. Yes, it is busted. That is you know, that is easily to prove. Doomslayer ain't got nothing on this shit. Go get him, Skelly, bro. Okay, time to use a potion because I ain't healing very much right now. All right, we're getting into like the goofy version of this build now, where nothing seems to be working. I'm actually out of potion. Okay. 2 potions of cure on me. Do you like to watch cartoons aimed at younger viewers like teens and preteens? No. Can't think of any. Do you? Security russet felt shirt. Why is that so valuable? Infinity Train is awesome. I don't know what that is. I am watching, technically I do like some cartoons that are like aimed at younger audience, but mainly I'm watching like Studio Ghibli movies a lot recently. Like watching currently like the Secret World of Aaron Eddie, which is pretty good. But I feel like anyone could watch those, not just kids. Frustration is one of those only schools of magic you didn't take and you're a bit shit. I know, that was the point. Close the Oblivion Gate outside of Bravil. Should speak to the count about sending aid. Okay. It's another one down. Secret Life of Alex Mack. I think I remember that show. That was like an alien or something, wasn't he? It was on Nickelodeon. From Alex Mack. Oh man, these freaking aristocrats are never in. I got a key in this place. I can actually just break into their like sleeping quarters.
Anytime now.
I was supposed to have a key.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away.
Look, I'm just trying to like get into like the the counts. You know what?
Then
Fuck you.
pay with your blood. Your presence here will not be tolerated. You should have paid the fine.
Ow. Thank you for the tea.
Greetings.
He said greetings to my dead corpse.
Greetings.
Did I like The Last of Us TV show? It's pretty good. I've seen, I think there's 1 episode left of season 2. I think the season 2 probably makes a better TV show than it did a video game, honestly. Alright, I guess I just gotta wait for this lady to wake up. Alright, it's 8:59 p.m., so I'll wait a good old 12 hours.
Nerds are great, Ashley. Amen.
They got their, you know, their benefits.
Some more.
No, I'm good. Full cup.
Hi there. It was you that closed that Oblivion Gate, wasn't it? That was a brave thing to do.
Yes it was. Now send your aid to Bruma.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate that was threatening Bravil. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid.
He's sending 1 person. Just a whole 1.
I've sent Captain Laris to Bruma. She is one of my best soldiers. I'm glad to be able to help defend the heir. to the throne. Goodbye. Where?
All of that one person. He kind of looks like Timothy Dalton. All right, where to next in our list? Guess we got to go down here to Leowin. Get that gate squared away.
Anytime now.
Skooma is liquid. What are you talking about is moon sugar, which is an ingredient to make skooma? I mean, hey. They don't get to like moon sugar until Skyrim. You ever watch the cartoon Gargoyles? I recall watching that when I'd get home from school, but I never got to watch the full episode because I'd get home late because my bus took forever to get home. So I'd only see like the tail end of an episode at times.
How quaint. How do you do?
Welcome to Leowin. I'm Alicia Caro, and I have the honor to be the wife of the Count, Marius Caro. Leowin stands alone. That's what Count Caro says. Only our brave guardsmen to keep the hordes of Oblivion at bay. I've never heard the Countess mention her husband. I believe it is something of a sore point with Lady Milona. Take care.
How goes it? Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin. Leowin is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion Gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare.
Remember seeing the show with the Crypt Master? Oh, Tales from the Crypt. I remember that. That was on HBO, or I think it was HBO or Cinemax, whichever one it was.
He and the rest of the Elder Council care nothing for Cyrodiil. They focus obsessively on the provinces, leaving us to fend for ourselves. Our only hope to weather this Oblivion invasion is to defend our walls and be damned to what happens outside them. I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowin. Prompt attention to
First horror stories I ever consumed. I think I remember like one episode of it. My memory of like the stories in it aren't that great.
Greetings.
Like I think I remember like a story of like some like hot lumberjack like sleeping with his boss's wife, and then the boss getting stuck inside of like a tree trunk and they cut it all down after he blinds the hot dude. I don't know. It's the only one I recall. I mainly remember the Crypt Keeper from all of them more than anything else. Okay, so should be a door to leave out this way. That show didn't age well. I mean, a lot of things from the 90s probably didn't age well. But you know what? Still gave us some damn good entertainment.
Hail.
Hail. What's it like having your kingdom in a swamp? You know, he says he only has one Oblivion Gate threatening his, like, city, but he's got two. I'm noticing here. But he only wants you to close one of them. You know what? I'm gonna take your, that. There we go. Fully equipped. Got some better armor on me. That'll help me out greatly. Now let's fix the frame rate. What's my biggest big brain moment? My biggest big brain moment? For me, probably starting a YouTube channel. That worked out pretty well. But no, one of the things I still am pretty proud of for the feather is I did stop a crime once, actually. I stopped my older brother from getting, like, his fishing tackle robbed from him. I thought that was pretty impressive. Looks like they actually, like, sent him in to stop this one. Nether tunnels, huh? I don't really want to do all that. I just want to get into the tower. Do you remember there were 2 Ghostbuster cartoons in the 80s? I remember watching one, and it wasn't very good. But I was not really a child of the 80s, so it was like all reruns. I guess I gotta use the nether tunnels if I want to get across this. Yep, there's like the tunnel over there. I think it was called The Real Ghostbusters or something. It's like a rerun that'd come on. It was not good. Bloodying up my armor like this. Am I at the good stuff yet? No, I got to get through all these damn Oblivion gates to get all the aid for the king first before I can get to like anything even remotely interesting. To be honest, after you get all these counts signed on to help, there's not really much game left. I just went out the wrong one. Like, I think there's like 2 other items you got to get from each from its own dungeon, and then you do one more dungeon, and then well, no, you do one more Oblivion gate, then one final dungeon, and then you get to the final, you know, scene of the game. Really all there is to it. Did you fucking respawn? What's the worst thing you remember watching as a kid but had to because it was all you had? What's the worst thing I had watched as a kid was the only thing I had. Usually the worst stuff I had to watch as a kid was I would have to wait for my older brother, or actually in a lot of cases my Aunt Lucy, who we lived with at the time, to stop watching something. So it's usually like I'd have to sit and wait for her soap operas to end, or her like daytime like talk shows. I really hated those. But specifically, I remember hating with a passion anytime Murder, She Wrote was on. Like, because my Aunt Lucy would always want to watch that too. They're like, oh god, can this like old bitch die already? so her show could end. But if I wanted to watch like cartoons after school, I'd have to wait for those soap operas and stuff to end. Or like whatever network, like, he was always watching like daytime TV, the talk shows, so and those were always like terrible as well. That's all she wanted to watch. And she would just sit there in front of the TV all the time. I mean, it was her TV, she could watch it if she wanted, but man, she had horrible taste. But as for what I would watch when it was just on, because something I needed to watch to kill time, there's a lot of cartoons I remember being really indifferent on, but I'd have to sit through them first, before the good stuff would come on. Don't recall which one specifically. All right, here we are. We're over the hump. I'm guessing I gotta go into those towers and then into that one to get into the main one. Maybe not, I don't know. Well, however will I get past this horrible gate that blocks my way? What is even the point of that? Like, go hit the lever to unlock the gate. No, I was gonna go around it. You missed Cricket 2005 and 2007 by EA. I wish there was more of it though. You know, what does EA even make anymore? I kind of forgot that they exist. I know they're still making stuff, but man, they just not made anything on my radar for a while. Like, I know they made that Star Wars game I played last year, or the one 2 years ago or whatever. So I know they got, they just made the Dragon Age. Okay, they just made Dragon Age, but I always think of that as BioWare more than EA. For the 3 games you've playing, what stood out to you this month? What stood out to me the most this month? Clair Obscur. That was like a very nice surprise to see, like a good like Western turn-based RPG. But that horror game that I played that is also a turn-based RPG, the one that's called Look Outside, that was also really good. Rending holes. Is it on console? Look Outside? I don't think so yet. You can check and see though. I'm sure it'll come to it eventually. And my hand-to-hand went up a bit. New zero sugar Pepsi flavor, electric zesty citrus, and it's blue, not bad. I'll just stick with like, you know, Pepsi Zero. That's pretty good for me. It seems to be working. That and Mountain Dew Zero. Your first cartoon crush is Gadget for Rescue Rangers. That was a lot of people's. What was the last new game Blizzard made? I'm not sure actually. They released Overwatch 2, I think. Pepsi Zero is really good. Yep. I think Mountain Dew Zero is better though. Get some spells out there to, like, you know, raise that up a bit. Oof. Ooh. Ow. I guess he didn't realize his own trap was there. First Western cartoon crush was Starscream. I think a lot of people's first cartoon crush though was that that sexy like bunny in Space Jam. That's like, you know, Bugs Bunny's girlfriend or something. Lola, yeah. I mean, people got pissed off in the sequel to that when they took her boobs away. Think about that. People were upset over the rabbit boobs being taken away. Like, where are my rabbit titties at? Why'd you get rid of... These are like fully grown-ass adults at that point. They were legit mad. I mean, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe I saw, like, you know, Space Jam as too young of a child, so I never, like, saw the sex appeal in it, but apparently some people. Then again, some people find Sonic the Hedgehog irresistible, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just not that way. That was really annoying. Speaking of Sonic, the third movie managed to include the Shadow Loves Latinas meme and make it feel natural somehow. They actually did that, huh? So Shadow literally goes, I love Latinas. Did they also include the meme about your Robotnik talking about his penis? I'm starting to think I'm gonna get to like level 100 for punch eventually. April O'Neil from OG Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cartoon, yay or nay? Yay. Of course it's yay. What else would it be? Alright, let's get this crystal. And we're done. I forget, don't you use these sigil stones for something in like alchemy? Or do they do like permanent buffs when you grab them? Well, there you go. One of the two Oblivion gates closed here, but they only care about that one. That one they're fine with. Present to you cute Pokemon. Which one do you choose? This goes to chat too. You know, I'm just gonna like go with Mew. And you know, it's a perfectly fair and balanced option. Won't make it too easy on me. Only advanced enchanting without needing any enchant. They are only for advanced enchanting without needing any enchanting. Oh, wait, I'm confused. They're only for advanced enchanting. Okay, enchanting I'm not really doing. So don't need to worry about it. Not here yet, huh? Sigil stones are enchanting only. You don't need any altar to use them. You can use them anywhere. Oh, okay, that's pretty nice then. I can maybe make some enchanted gloves that punch harder.
I see you. Hello.
I hope you've been successful. Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowyn closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowyn did not do its part to uphold the Empire.
About that other one next to your city, do you not care about that? I need to go get footage of that, because that'll be something to easily make fun of it for.
Well met. Go ahead.
Thing with the stones is they only have 2 effects for them. You can't do any other than one. Yeah, from what I recall playing this through the game originally, it's like systems are so jank and don't really make a lot of sense. Yeah, there's like the Oblivion Gate next to the castle. My town is closed up. I'm now safe, and there's like boom. What about that, sir? Literally like another one right there. Have I ever seen the Max? I feel like I have, but I don't recall. It's a name that seems familiar to me. Oh, I remember doing this dungeon back in the day. Not gonna do it right now. I've contracted swamp fever. Fuck. Goddamn mud crabs. I'm like, shit. Do I have a potion for getting rid of that? Crap. I think there's like a statue you can go pray to in the game that gets rid of like diseases, right? Have I seen that Alex Jones is now ripped? I have not. He's probably just taking Ozempic and some other stuff though. Hey Dart, so what sim video am I currently working on? I'm working on Doom: The Dark Ages. Shit. Okay, any church in any town? Yeah, there's one right over there actually then. Oh yeah, I can't. This is really annoying because the sickness makes it so I can't really move very fast. So I gotta slowly walk my ass back over here. And I can't fast travel while encumbered. Well, we got some time to kill, chat. I don't even think I can swim while encumbered, can I? Somehow I can swim while encumbered. What's going on with your character now? I got swamp fever, which is draining my stats. A mud crab gave it to me. Use the cure disease potion. Did I have one on me? I didn't see one. I got poison of illness, cure poison, spite sorcery, potion of disbelief, dispel, fire, fortune, healing, intelligence, luck, might, resistance. I don't see one for cure disease. Or we'll get over there eventually. What stat is being affected? Strength, and some stuff, and a few in endurance. But I don't have potions for those either. It's alright, we're almost there. It just feels much further away than it seems. We just gotta get over there to that castle. Did see one for endurance. That strength, though, is what's making me, like, over-encumber, though, because it's been weakened. Endurance is just stamina. Filthy mud crabs. Imagine if this was the actual game speed. It'll just take a very short stroll through town. Alright, Chad, who's with me with encumbrance systems being one of the worst ideas video games have ever had? I can't think of a single game made better by an encumbrance system. Can I use a console command to speed the game up? Well, it's not, I mean, it's not really the speed of the game, it's just I'm encumbered right now and because I got a disease. It's like every game that doesn't force me to, like, you know, worry about how much I'm carrying because it makes me walk slow as a, you know, the treasured asset. I got COVID. I got swamp COVID from a mud crab. I gotta go to church and pray it away. Can you drop your heaviest item and carry it manually? I think so, but you know what? This is funny anyways. Do you have any kind of feather? No, I do not, but I'm fine, Chad. We're almost there. Don't worry. Enjoy the laughs we have. This allows us to sit and talk for a minute about anything we want. Go around this curve and we're there. You know, when I give people the freedom to chat about anything they want, that's usually forces chat. That chat almost always shuts up because I don't want the spotlight on me. How much am I over my limit? I don't know, but it's fine. We're almost there. Don't worry about it. Salvation is in sight. You're gonna worry about it? You literally do not need to. I think it's a statue inside, not the one here. Alright, do you guys got a statue I can pray to? Altar of the Nine. Isn't this where you do that entire DLC about the Nine or something? Alright, see, we're cured. That's all it takes. You pray for the disease to be gone, and it's gone. Anyways, we can move on to... I think we only got one of the... we got one town left, and then we go to the Imperial City to get the main guy currently in charge to also give us aid. That quest is in Anvil? Oh, okay. Alright, to Chadenhal. They really could have varied this up a little bit instead of just having you do an Oblivion gate on every single one of them. Alright, we wait for the 10 p.m. So we'll wait about a good 10 hours. But the preaching there about something?
What do you want? Count Indaris has ordered us to hold our positions until Farwill returns from inside that accursed Oblivion Gate. I don't know where it came from, but a mysterious gate appeared outside the walls of our city. The way the guards are reacting, it must be a threat. They're massing as if bracing for an attack. The portal is just outside the city walls through the west gates, if you want to see for yourself. Be careful. Some say the gate leads to the realm of Oblivion itself. Goodbye.
Usually counts and countesses allow being talked to in between 8 and 6 p.m. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. There he is. Oh, a dark elf like myself, huh?
Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, please see Aminus Gregory for all of the details. With a possible attack looming, I must be free to make preparations. Good luck.
Yes?
Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, please see Aminus Gregory with a possible...
Where's Aminus Gregory at?
Hello?
Hail.
Yes?
Okay, you know, I'm just gonna go to the gate. I don't really need to actually talk to him about it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Wait, Oblivion Gate's over there. You know, it can't be that dangerous if she's running her stable right next to it. Quest update. Wayward Knight. I've come upon an Oblivion Gate dominating the landscape outside the walls of Chadenhal. A few Chadenhal guards seem to be patrolling its perimeter. I should approach them and see if they need to make this my active quest. Continue.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal. Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel? Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwill entered. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwill, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed. New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwill formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. But their own bravado got them into this mess. It's tolerated because Farwill is the Count's son, plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking and making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already. Farwill is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel plate armor. His shield should bear the crest of the Knights. Nothing but the best for the Count's son.
You know, why didn't this voice actor get more work outside of this game? He was so prolific in it.
There's only one way to remove that gate. Venture inside, find the gate's sigil stone, and take it. Once you have it, the gate should be closed. From what I hear, you'll appear back where you entered, safe and sound.
All right,
tread carefully.
Will do.
I don't know what evil lurks within that gate.
In we go, Chad. Last one we gotta do. Well, technically there'll be one more that we gotta do later, like the Super Oblivion Gate, but this is the last one of these we'll be doing until then. Only chance to destroy the gate. I'll find myself in the dreaded plane of Oblivion, so I should make my way there now. You're not a Dunmer. Wait, are you? Wait, he is a Dunmer. Gonna make our way down the dangerous way. Barely alive. His name is Wes Johnson. He did a lot of things for Bethesda as well as, yeah, he's done it mainly, he mainly worked with Bethesda, but I don't know, I feel like after he's famous for like this role, I feel. Unless he's just one of those actors who has a lot of range and you can never detect him outside of like whatever he's doing. Door to the bowels. Howdy chat, I am no longer a member. It wears off after a while. But don't you worry about it. The fact that you're here watching is more than enough. Encumbered myself. Hmm. Still encumbered. These are just too heavy, apparently. Why are you wearing that armor? A pugilist needs to be naked. I mean, I would be, but I would get killed a lot if I did that. So I'm just wearing light armor, and you'll making do with that. But I'm not technically a pugilist. I'm just using pugilism because it's effective right now. I remember him for the guard role because he's been made a meme. I know, but even when I played the game before I knew the memes, I was still kind of struck with how his delivery worked. It just actually felt like what some uptight castle guard would sound like, kind of perfectly. Oh. Alright, he dead. I think our boy we're looking for, though. Lucky told me you don't want to play Resident Evil Revelations 2 with her. I mean, I'd play that with her. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, she said she never said that, so she doesn't know what you're talking about. It's just a bit of a goofy game. Right, you're not who we're looking for either. Because you're not a drow. I think Bio is making a threat to make you play now. He's not, he's just confused. It's fine. What we got over here? Misoverheard what's sorry that I'm looking forward to. I mean, like, I'm not promising we will play it, but we have no problem playing that one. I've played that game before years ago for a video. I kind of know what happens in it. But it can be a good co-op game. Are there any more like dead rich kids out here? There'd definitely be one around here somewhere. Looks like there was one here, but nothing. Seen a lot of westerns growing up. I actually hated westerns as a child. It's like for some reason, it was mainly all the westerns my dad wanted to watch were like, just like Clint Eastwood and what's his name, the other big western guy, the one that died of cancer later on. I forget his name. But yeah, for some reason those bored me mostly to tears. As a child, anyways. John Wayne, that guy, thank you. I think it was mainly John Wayne movies that I just did not like. See any more dead people there. There was like a door over this way I could try. Oh, wait a minute. Located Farwell and the other survivors of his group. They look wounded and shaken. I should speak to them and learn what's happened here.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long? We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Chadenhal. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach, and falter at our charge. Huzzah! I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Chadenhal. Huzzah! Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indarius of Chadenhal, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward, huzzah! The sigil stone for this Oblivion Gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Chadenhal of its existence.
Hey, it's the guy who sends game. It is him. Get his autograph and join his Patreon. Actually, I should make giving autographs part of the Patreon.
The path is
but
yours.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Lead on.
Strange. With all the lava, you'd think I'd be warm, but all I feel is a bone-chilling cold. Perhaps it's fear. Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Chadenhal is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris.
I'm
sure you wish to hear the real story rather than Farwell's version.
You want a pet Bulbasaur? What happens if you get like Plant Killer on a plant-type Pokemon?
We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave.
Like if a Bulbasaur just gets like some Plant Killer on it.
At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you.
Throw salt on him. You're thinking of slugs.
It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, We might have taken the sigil stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame. But that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please help us. Let's keep moving.
Well, right this way, gentlemen. I guess I gotta, like, challenge myself to keep them alive.
Can't you settle this peacefully?
I think he's already dead. I think he literally fell into the lava. Oh, wait. What are you doing? Calm yourself. Can you talk to your friend?
I accept your surrender.
NPC die way too quick. Sometimes, yeah. They'd be dying even quicker if I bothered to level up and was fighting more advanced enemies. Right. Gotta get restore strength. Here we go. All Oblivion gates look the same. Yeah, they're incredibly boring. But they make you do this many of them. This is the second to last one we'll be doing. Like, the last one is also the longest one as well. He attacked you because you punched. I didn't punch him. He ran in front of my fists. It's not an intentional punch. You should know better. How you guys doing? You alive? You alive? Oh, he's almost dead. Shit. You know, I don't really care. He's fine that he's dead. Here, take his ring. This will sell for a pretty penny as well. Sorry about your friend.
All this, and now Farwell is dead. Oblivion is truly cursed.
Why no Dragon Age Sin video? Because I don't really like Dragon Age that much, but I'll eventually do some Dragon Age Sin videos. I'd probably do Origins before I did any of the other ones, because that's the one I remember actually enjoying.
There isn't much more
It's
to
just all the
say.
ones that came afterward I never really cared for.
We'll have to inform the
No
Count.
healing spells. I have one, but it's like a weak healing spell. You gotta remember this. My build for
continue
Oblivion
for
is
Farwell's
intentionally bad, like the worst build you could make. Like, every single thing about it is wrong. I'm an illusionist who punches everyone, who has no stats that work together. Like, there's nothing I can do that's gonna make this good except not level up. I never sleep in game. I don't optimize anything. I'm just punching things in the face and it seems to be getting me there. Oh, the other guy died now too. Well, there's more money for me. Please send the Veilguard. Puff's gone, right? I mean, I don't know. Well, I just see her over there in Twitch chat. Good. Chat, I want all of you to know I looked into becoming a waifu cut partner. Their partnerships are currently on hiatus. So I have to wait. I have to wait before I can possibly sell gamer subs to everyone. But once they open up the partnership stuff again, I'll definitely like check it out. So what I'll tell the judge, perhaps your wife did trip and fall on the doorknob. I mean, there's a lot of pointy, countertops made of marble there. Oh, why are you so beat? Oh shit. One of these enemies that drains my health, or like my strength. Oh, barely survived. Only just made it, chat. Riveting gameplay. I mean, I'm probably not playing. Like I said, my goal here was to be incompetent, and I'm succeeding. Like, you've never seen anyone play Oblivion like this before. I'm doing something original. Don't hate me because I know how to do this shit. What is gamer subs? Basically it's a powdered energy drink that's like made for like streamers to sell. So they're apparently a very good sponsor to have, but they also sell like a lot of good merch like shaker cups and everything else. But they let you like come up with your own blend too if they like what you're doing, if they want to like partner with you, as well as like design your own shaker cup. But it's apparently just like a really good piece of merch to have. Or sell if you're a YouTuber anyways. Alright, let's get a protect going here. And it's Skelly too. But actually beat this game, I mean, it's going to happen because I'm not leveling up. As long as you don't level up in this game, it's almost impossible to lose because the enemies can't scale off you leveling up. So that's why I'm fighting imps and nothing but imps practically throughout all of Oblivion. It's like as long as I don't go to sleep in the game, I'm good. Now I only have to do one more Oblivion gate. Finish it all up. Is this stream going to continue then? What do you mean is this stream going to continue? Am I going to continue streaming? Yes. Then I'm got another like, I got some more stuff to do tonight. No sleep means no progress. Sounds, well, it means you don't level up, is what no sleep in the game means. Here, okay, let's go tell this guy his son's dead. And he needs to send yo aid to yo. Cloud roller. Knights of the Thorn headquarters. Where's the damn door? No rest for the streamer then? Been streaming a while? It's only 11:15 p.m. for me. Started my I'm streaming my normal hours.
I think you should leave. You've done it. But what of Farwill? Then it's a sad day in Chadenhal. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed. I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count directly, as he wishes to speak with you. Chadenhal will mourn his loss. It's a shame so many of the knights fell. I suppose their intentions were good, even if they were a bit self-serving. It's a great relief that the gate is gone. Now the people of Chadenhal can breathe easier. Count Indurus is waiting.
Can you stop looking at me? I want to like rob this place. Well, you didn't follow me down here. I think I have something I can steal. Nothing. Worthless. Probably trespassing because it's still night when you entered. They're all dead though, so.
I'm warning you. Get out or I'll call the guards.
You are guards, and why are you suddenly naked?
I'm sorry. I have to patrol the area. But you should hurry to Castle Chadenhal. The
You
Count
troll
doesn't
like that?
to be kept waiting. Count Indurus is waiting.
I just get flashbanged when I'm playing this game by NPC characters who take their clothes off. Not a guard? I mean, yeah, he was. He was literally like dressed as a guard. just wait for these guys to show up. Knights, but not go. That guy was actually not one of the knights. He was actually one of the, like, the guards, the city guard, who didn't like these guys. He was just sleeping in their bed for some reason. Alright, your son's dead.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Chadenhal. And although the death of Farwell saddens me, I know you did the best you could. I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side. Your actions are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold. I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him? Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him, and I feel you deserve it as a memento of your achievement.
You know, he's taking this very well.
I won't take no for an answer. I want you to keep it. I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Chadenhal. May Arcay guide you.
Oh, can you send aid to Bruma now?
I will not forget your service to Chadenhal. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit. Since the immediate threat to Chadenhal is now eliminated, I will grant your request and send reinforcements to Bruma. Just
Hi, Dartigan. Hey, Rob, what's up, dude? How you been?
The model of civic
I'm doing great. I'm playing Oblivion, bunch of other games.
I am just
got some good shit coming up. Got a video coming along nicely, so I got no complaints.
I'll miss him dearly. Don't feel upset. I know you did the best you could to bring him home.
I literally didn't even see him die.
I'm saddened by the loss of those brave souls. May Arcay guide all of them to their final rest. The head of the Elder Council and a trusted servant of the Empire. No one is better suited to guide us through these troubled times. Be seeing you.
Yes?
Alright, the only thing left to do is head to the Imperial City and get the Counselor to send aid, and I think that's this entire mission done. Yeah, we got everything else ticked off. Actually, maybe I don't... Actually, let me check my quest. I guess I did it. That was the end of it. Need to worry about the second. Okay. I guess we'll go do that. In we go. There'd be a lot of people here now protecting it. Nope, empty.
I need to talk to you, soldier to soldier.
What do you need, comrade? My ear? My sword? Name it.
Cloud Ruler Temple is home to the Blades, and has served us well, but I fear an assault. Mythic Dawn, Daedra, maybe both. We must be ready.
This has been a concern of mine as well. And I take it the others. They're of the same mind.
Good evening, sir. We are one mind and one blade, of course.
Aye, comrade. We'd best stay sharp. Who knows what tomorrow brings? As for the present, we'd best get back to our duties.
May your sword always strike true. Hail.
This had to be the gayest NPC conversation I've ever heard in Elder Scrolls game. Like, those two are definitely fucking. Like, they're a little bit more than brothers in the old blades.
Yeah, I'm worried about Martin. He does nothing but pore over that evil book all day. Farewell.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of the Mysterium Xarxes.
So if you happen to plan on sending Dao, just be sure to have the right mods for it to run Dao. Oh, Dark Age Origins? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't plan to send that anytime soon.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
What evil lurks there?
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine,
What's up? Just got back from the gym. Hey, how was your workout cycle?
Went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door.
We just finished out doing a ton of Oblivion gates to like get aid for Cloud Roller. So the most boring part of the game.
An ancient relic of the first emperor who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries. May Talos guide you, my friend.
Go get blood of Tiber Septim. I think I know what's going to happen in the next Final Fantasy game me and my friend was talking about. I mean, no one really knows. We don't have any details on another Final Fantasy game at this point in time. Alright. Oh, it's right over here. Oh, fuck. I gotta walk to it. Okay, I can kind of like get there a little bit faster by going here first. Come along, horse. Or you don't run ads? I've never hit the run ad button in my life on streaming. Like, the only ad that gets run on my Twitch channel is the one that automatically runs when you first log onto it that I have no control over. But no, I've never run ads. Ads only really matter for live streams if you have a lot of viewers. Like, if you have like, say 1,000 or so viewers per stream, it kind of makes sense to run ads because just hitting the ad button will earn you like $5 or $6 usually per ad. Or sometimes it will. But I'd have to run like, several ad views per like stream to make it worthwhile. But hey, if you guys don't mind ads, I would put them on. Do you want me to run ads? Personally though, I'd rather people just join my Patreon or like, throw some bits my way if they want to, or just watch the stream for free. It's fine. Streaming's just here for me to entertain people and have fun and relax more than anything else. MK1 only sold a third of what MK11 did, and I just found that hilarious. I mean, it was a pretty terrible game. But I'm not surprised. I deserve that Lambo. Well, If my Bitcoin ever reaches like worth $10 million per coin, I'll definitely get that Lambo. Considering it's currently worth like 111,000 per coin, maybe it'll hit that in about 10 years. I'll have to wait and see. Just curious because I just realized I have never seen ads on your stream. Yeah, I've never run them. There's just not really a point to it. I'd much rather just people watch the stream in peace or subscribe to me or something. Or join the Patreon and get real value for your money. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf. Really gonna make me do this? Holy shit, Wolf's hurt. Okay, wolves are way tougher than anything else in the game so far, than even like Daedra Lords. I'll only do it if you send a Persona game. Literally, joining the Patreon can make me send Persona 5. I have a stretch goal. If I reach the proper amount of like subscribers on Patreon, I will send Persona 5. Try this again. Dremora Lords, not Daedra, whatever they are. They're all demons. I'm way more forgiving on ads than many other channels. I do put a lot of ads on my YouTube videos. I'm not gonna like, beat around the bush there. That's the only way I make money is like running ads on my YouTube videos. So, but then my videos are long, so I don't really mind putting some, 4 or 5 ads on it. Plus, you can usually skip them. I think Dartigan is one of the few streamers I watch that don't have ads except at the beginning. I mean, if I didn't have to have them at the beginning, I wouldn't either, but that's how these streaming platforms automatically make them work. That way they get at least one ad out of you to pay for like the bit rate, I guess. Like I don't even know how much money I'd make running ads with only usually what on YouTube I can usually get around 100 or so people watching. If I'm playing a horror game, I can get around 200 or so. I don't know if that really be that might be like a buck or two if I did it. Why do I have a quiver? Oh, because I accidentally equipped a bow earlier. Let me get rid of that actually. We'll need that. Have premium too. Now imagine what time that money adds up. You have YouTube premium. I love YouTube premium users because I have long videos, and the more you watch of a channel, the more of that premium subscription will go to that YouTuber. But hey, if you got a Twitch Prime sub in your back pocket that you're not using, I'll take that too. That's pretty nice. Love your video special when I'm eating. Hey, you need snacks. Made for snacking. Alright, I think we're here. Sinker tool. Skelly bros. I'm more worried about the wolf chasing me than I am the skeletons though. Can you, the skeleton, can it fight the wolves that's made of bones? Come on. I think they are. Blood of the Divines. I have found the entrance to the catacombs of Skingrad. I should search for them for the shrine of Tiber Septim. Is the unicorn rare? I ran into it at the beginning, but I killed. I've actually never run into the unicorn in this game. So I think it's quite rare. Like, I think that's an entire quest line you gotta go on, isn't it? I'm gonna punch ghosts to death, chat. This is why I've been leveling up my ability here. Bustin' makes me feel good. Pick up that ghost jizz. Making the easiest jokes in the world tonight. I ain't afraid no ghost. I ain't afraid no sleep. I am curious, do you read comments on your videos? Yes. I don't usually reply to them because it's just easier to read them and I don't have time as well. But I do read comments on the videos. I have to, it's where the votes get, you know, tallied up. However, I should go back to replying to YouTube comments because it makes more people like possibly like replying to my comments, and you know, YouTube likes seeing that, but I just haven't had time in a while. Thinking you a Dark Souls dungeon or something? Ghost ain't shit. Unicorn is only hard to find if you don't know where it is. It can be found in a specific place. I've never done that quest in the game, actually. I just know it's in it. Wonder if I can actually make some you know, I should actually try making some potions with my alchemy skill. Like, I don't know what, you know, I want to make some, like, healing stuff. Store health, so venison. Tato. Daedra hearts are good for it. Name potion. What does that do? What did I even make? Store health on self. 3 points of health. That is barely anything. You know what? Alchemy is a waste of time. You have to name it to make one. It didn't seem like it was actually going to heal me worth anything anyways. I ain't made for mixing stuff, chat. I'm made for punching. None of that book learning nonsense.
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request. I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels...
Yeah, I know if you wear certain clothes, you can make better stuff, but I'm not that worried about it.
My three companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankotor. We did not know that the Underking, who was here in Arctis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his...
That guy was like a big bad in Daggerball, wasn't he?
The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim. No, he departed.
It's getting late. Hey, Rui, you have a good night. Thanks for being here.
But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the
Why didn't Aragorn ask the ghosts to help Gondor and go wreck Mordor? Because that wasn't the deal he made with them.
I go now to complete my duty.
They'd already completed their like pledge to like protect Gondor.
Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
Later. He's just like, peace. I'm out. Apparently there was another Aerith, the one Sephiroth killed, that was fake. No, that's not real. And what's more, it's just speculation right now. There isn't any, like, it's still, like, whatever they want to make it for the new game. But I don't think they're going to go fake Aerith plotlines. That's just kind of silly. Weak potion healing, I'll take that. This is the way I came, wasn't it? Yep, this is the way I came. Right. I think we got time to finish up this dungeon. If I'm not mistaken, it is one of the longer ones. Prison. Alright, we'll go to the prison first. Basically, we need to find skeletons and punch them to death. There'd be one of them. Why did you choose Doom over Expedition 33 for your next video? I did, and the people chose it. And it's fortunate for me because it would be way easier to make a Doom video because it's way shorter. What do you think would be the hardest sport to do? Football always struck me as well. Football and, you know, what's that, like, Scottish football where they actually, like, beat the shit out of each other? Actually, no, hockey seems like the hardest sport to do. I take it back. Hockey would be way harder than anything else. Rugby, yeah. Rugby and hockey. There we go. What else in here? Water polo always seemed difficult. I forget even how that's played, honestly. You did do a vote at the end of Assassin's Creed Shadows? Yep. Always do. This is very labyrinth. Like... if you put hard work into your video, but I've tried watching it from start to finish 3 times after work this week and I fell asleep 10 minutes in, Shadows, was that boring? Well, hey, I appreciate the 3 full views you've given it. I'm assuming you left it playing after you fell asleep. Still counts. Still counts. My voice also, yeah, just has that effect on people. Like, a lot of people are probably asleep right now who are watching this stream. They just turned it on like, oh, happy voice guy. You know what? Get rid of these arrows. How is a ghost losing to a skeleton?
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic. Look out!
There you go. You're no longer being bullied by the skeleton. Off to bed. Hey, you have a good night. Destroyed the second of the cursed blades guarding Skingrad, freeing his spirit to help his companions lift the Underking's enchantment from the shrine of Tiber Septon. Continue to search for the two blade ghosts.
I know you. You freed...
Nail those boners, I'm told. I have fallen asleep while watching many YouTube channels, including Dartigan. It is not the content, just sometimes one is tired using it to relax at the end of the night. I mean, that's pretty common, yeah. No one will hold it against you. I always appreciate hearing that from people, actually. Like, hey, I'm helping making someone's day a little bit better, or a little bit easier. Do you have any open lock spells or scrolls? Nope. Yeah, keep in mind, I have not been doing side quests, which is where you get all the good gear. I'm just rushing this stuff. Like, just getting through the main quest as quick as I possibly can. Alright, there's that one. Hall of Judgment. I guess we'll go to the Hall of Judgment next. Something cathartic about being able to punch a ghost to death. So much so that an entire game should be made about it. For a polo, but water polo, dart, that's what I'm saying, punching ghosts. I mean, yeah, there's something special about it. However, you can't actually start out in this game punching ghosts to death. You need to level it up. You're under an armed skill to be able to do it. Otherwise, you won't be doing any damage to them. Not even bothered. These are really weak enemies, though. I don't know if that's because I'm refusing to level up and they're just like, please. Please level up, we suck. I feel kind of bad for the enemies, how they're tied to my shitty level. And I'm just like, nope, I'm gonna keep myself here. You guys gotta deal with it. Like, we can't damage you. Please. Where's the ghost? I've destroyed the third of the cursed blades guarding Sankrator. I need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades. The freed spirit can help the ghosts of companions dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way to Tiber Shrine.
Have you seen Elaine or Valdemar? Riellis fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog.
Chad, have you ever seen an extroverted ghost? They always like talk like they're on like heavily medicated, like they're heavily medicated. I want like the hyper chipper ghost that just like wants to talk and you want to shut up and get some sleep. Like, stop it, ghost. Like the one, you know, I guess, you know, yeah, they're always like shy or they don't want to be seen or they want to jump scare you and then disappear. No, we need something more. We need to like redefine how these like the rules of ghost chat. Too often, all the ghosts only rich people ever become ghosts. Have you noticed that? Like the only time houses that get haunted are like mansions and castles and plantations and manors and shit. Never just like a trailer park. Or someone's tiny home. Like, yeah. Have like a ghost story set in one of those like container homes people are building. Like, it makes it very easy to see the ghost in. There's only one room, and it's only like, you know, 100 square feet. Look over the side. Oh, there he is. Boom.
Have you seen
no more mystery.
or Valdemar? Riellis fell
Does not like meth dead ghost. You know what? I'll take a dead meth ghost. Like a meth ghost? I mean, think about that. Research about the leveling of enemies. Don't level past level 10. If you get to level 11, scamps start to get replaced with strong. That's why I stopped, actually.
I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
I don't think you can actually choose what level you stop at, because if I go to sleep, I'm automatically going to have all the points I've built up. So I'm just like staying at the level I'm at, and every enemy is just going to be pathetic. But going back to my rant about ghosts and how like only rich people can become them, we gotta change the standards. No more 1% ghosts, have them be regular people. Have them haunt like some regular ass houses. Famous ghosts, yeah. Where's the exit at again? Place a little confusing. Well, you're trying to find your way out too. The ghost literally... Okay, let's follow you. You seem to know where you're going. What about graveyards? Graveyards are never actually haunted, if you noticed. There's usually ghost stories told around them, but yeah, the ghosts, you know, where they all get buried at, it's always like where they died at, never where they get buried at. Graveyards are just where like really confused goth kids like to hang out. And meth heads. And teenagers who want to make out. Isn't that Paranormal Activity? Did you see the houses in Paranormal Activity? That looked like a normal sized house to you? No, those were like, you know, multi-million-dollar homes. Like the lead male character in Paranormal Activity 1 was like a stockbroker. Did I just hear someone laugh in the background? Yeah, that was Lucky. He did a giggle. Alright, I don't need to like slow walk behind this guy anymore. I know where he's going. Or do I? Look like a house in Texas? I mean, yeah, a big house in Texas. Alright, go do your ghost magic. Also, technically the ghost, it wasn't a ghost in Paranormal Activity, it was a demon. Literally a creature from hell summoned by like a cult of witches. Alright, we got one more ghost to find. You can still control your levels. You level one level at a time. It's not, you know, you shoot. Yeah, but I don't really need the levels anyways. Where's the last ghost at? Okay, it just came from here. Judgment. This is where I got the first one at. This one was the prison. Whoops. Maybe it's over there. What a wonderful night it has been. Hey, Monty, I hope you've had a good night. Sounds like I said, it sounds like it has been like a rough time for you recently. Not to pry into your business whatsoever, though. You want to see French catacombs? I would actually like to see the catacombs myself as well. Don't really need any of that. Heaven forbid you see two people fucking in your yard. I mean, that's usually kind of uncomfortable if, just two people fucking your yard. I have to agree. I don't think I'd want strangers doing that. Skeleton anywhere in here? You would have made that into a business deal. I think I just would have called the cops or go find somewhere private or in your own property. That's trespassing. And if they actually injure themselves while they're on it, they can sue you. I'm not really seeing why this was such a dangerous tomb that no one's been able to conquer for hundreds of years. They're just some weak little ass ghosts. All the cursed blades of Sinkrator have been destroyed. Their freed spirits have gone to the shrine of Tiber Septim to try to dispel his enchantment laid upon it by the Under King long ago. Go to the shrine and once see if they succeed in their final quest. Hey, you.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the blades. Hinder me at your peril.
Very thankful for my work. Is those skeletons' armor better than yours? Possibly, but I don't really care. put on this. It's probably better than the helmet I got. Since it's broken and all, you know. However, it's kind of heavy. A little heavy. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of it. However, that sword might be better than the one I... yeah, it's slightly, you know, frost damage on strike. Yeah, well, you know, that's a better katana. If I decide I want to use it. You don't have nothing to play tomorrow? My sis out of flight is a fun game. I might be playing Tomb Raider tomorrow, actually. Judgment. Maybe get rid of the weapons and armor. I don't really have a katana on me, that's it. Alright, we can now go down there and deal with whatever the hell they're doing. Ghosts of the Four Cursed Blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the shrine of Tiber Septim. Weighted armor is now open.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell. We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
Well, I played the PS1 Tomb Raider games. I played Tomb Raider 1 like last year, actually.
We have fulfilled our last duty.
But the Tomb Raider I'm thinking of playing is 2013's Tomb Raider. What do your sigil stones have on them? I'll look at them eventually. I don't really know what I want to use them on.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame.
Couldn't have written a different line for each of them, huh? Armor of Tiber Septim. Here lies Remen III, last emperor of the Cyrodiils, a scourge of the Dark Elves who was cruelly slain by treachery in the year 2920. He reigned for 43 years. Please stream some of your older video games. That's what I've been like. I'm also thinking of doing Resident Evil 4 remake using a randomizer. I think that could be pretty good. You know what? I know what I never liked is how you always got to backtrack all the way back to a dungeon you entered in this game. instead of just getting an instant way out of it. Like once you've done everything, you gotta walk past everything again. Alright. We're gonna fast travel back there. I think there's only one more magical item we gotta get. There are some places that have an exit way out. It just doesn't. No, a lot of them don't, from what I recall. I remember when I played this game originally, that was something I always got kind of annoyed with. Your oldest video that you didn't stream playthroughs of, that would require me to play through Final Fantasy 13, which I'd rather not, stream. I would not enjoy it. But I could, yeah. There's a few. There's only like there isn't that many actually, because I started streaming like after like 1 year of making videos. Something like that. Here you go. Got the thing.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim? The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Geoffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Geoffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone.
Who are the Ayleid again?
But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed. The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly.
Yeah, I've got a lesser stone on me.
The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand. Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it.
Book
Be careful,
nerd.
my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand... is not to be taken lightly.
I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the blades over the years. Nobody who hasn't trained with the blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one.
My blade skill is increased. Thank you. I'm using lots of knives. Okay, yeah, we got one more item, I think. Well, actually, I think there's two more, because we got to get a great sigil stone or something like that, too. I believe that was what we got to do. But not too much of this game left, actually. Believe it or not. It feels like we've barely done anything, but it's the truth. But chat, that's gonna be it for me tonight, because you know what? That's over 4 hours. That's 12:13. So yeah, I'm all done up. Yeah, chat, you've all been amazing tonight. Thanks for joining me once again. I'm probably gonna play something else tomorrow, since I want to take a little bit of a break from Oblivion, since it hurts my eyes to look at it for too long. But so I might play Tomb Raider tomorrow, actually. So that should be a lot of fun if I do. It's like been 10 years since I played that game. But chat, thank you guys for joining me. If you're new here, please subscribe on YouTube or follow me on Twitch. I've got a Discord you can check out as well, and a Patreon too. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to any subs or memberships, super chats. Thank you very much for all that. And yeah, check back tomorrow at 8 p.m. We'll have some more fun together. Till then, chat, stay safe and healthy, and peace out, everybody. Later.